Hey friends, glad you're here. Askew's got a new quest loading on the screen. Some quiet little world with a mystery in between. He's tossing dad jokes with a half-smile grin, and the chat's already settling in. He's got the classic calm in a video game town that keeps the stream on course when the chat breaks down. And if a night with coconuts rides through the frame, he'll quote the whole scene just to keep things moving. So take a breath, crew, let the moment land. Whether he's troubleshooting or waving his mace, Askew's still rolling, weather coming or going. If the screen says hold on, you know he's not slowing. Askew's still rolling, and the vibe keeps growing. Intro or outro, we're still here knowing Askew's still rolling. He's got a backpack full of half-solved clues and a list of dad jokes he refuses to lose. He'll drop a movie line with a sideways glance, and somehow it fits every game he plays. He's the calm in the storm of a tricky stage, the guy who remembers every name on the page. And if the stream needs a minute to breathe, he'll say, don't wander far, I'll be back, believe. So hang tight, friends, keep the moment warm. He's stepping out once, then back to the norm. Askew's still rolling, weather coming or going. If the screen says hold on, you know he's not slowing. Askew's still rolling, and the vibe keeps growing. Intro or outro, we're still here knowing Askew's still rolling. If the scene cuts out or the quest goes dim, you keep your seat right here till he drops back in. Askew's still rolling, whether coming or going. If the screen says hold on, you know he's not slowing. Askew's still rolling, and the vibe keeps growing. Intro or outro, we're still here knowing Askew's still rolling. No stray far, adventure's not done.
Welcome to Askew Adventures. Hey, Petunia, I don't know if you're still hanging around and can hear me, but thanks for dropping in. Hey, Viper, and we'll catch you later after the grocery run. All right, I think this will do it for Tainted Grail. I think tonight we finish it off. Now, we crashed last night and I couldn't get it back up, so I don't know how far back it's going to set me, but it shouldn't be too bad. No, where am I? Yeah, I'm on the outside looking in. Alright, we're not going to go talk to her yet. We're going to do these other quests that are yeah, I'm gonna start with that one because that should be the nope, that's not gonna be the right one either. I don't remember. It's all good. Come on, get over there. We got a person and we got a raven we need to rescue. This is gonna be the person. And then we got a cave we got to go into. Hello.
Vroom.
Yeah, that's your husband.
Vroom.
Okay, we can't do anything with her until we go to the cave. At least, if that's how I remember it. So I think that one should be behind one of these houses over here. There's a cage with a raven in it we're supposed to set free. No. I heard the raven, though. Oh, that is... Huh. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. Okay. Alright, where are... Is that the cave? It is. Where is that? Is it up here? Does kind of look like it might be up here. Oh, it's literally the barrow next to their altars. Okay. Ooh, that was ominous sounding. Alright, anything interesting over here? No. I've got a little... We don't need to steal their stuff from their offerings to their whatevers. Oh, hey, that's... Yeah, I forgot about those guys. Are there more? Well, there's undead. Oh, there are more because there's a hand sticking out of the wall. Are we supposed to just leap of faith it? Because I think that's the only way down. Whee! Oh. Any underwater treasure? Yes, well, sort of. Alright, we gotta get out of the water before we can fight. No water combat. You know what? You guys have backed me into a corner and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. No, 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 and no. I said no. Are we still... No, we're not still being attacked. I thought I was still being attacked for a moment. Where did number 3 go? Did you go into the water? Oh, way into the water. I must have yeeted him or something. Okay. Anything over here? No. You okay there, buddy? Can I help you? Can I go around you? Oh, hi, Timmy. Is there any treasure hiding under the submerged or half-submerged giant? No. This is a little uncomfortable. Oh, there is. The flattening moon, whatever that means. And I'm gonna drown. Air! Need air! See, I am playing Subnautica. Everyone else seems to be playing Subnautica too, so I kind of felt left out, so I had to kind of throw that in there. Well, thank you for laughing at that, because it was a pretty stupid joke. It was a nice dad joke, but that's okay, because I am a dad, so I am entitled to those. What is making that noise? Is it all of you? Are you guys all making that noise? cause I don't like it. Hey, Mike. Yeah, I got a little bit of a late start tonight. Had some tech difficulties. Had to restart Windows like 4 times and all that good stuff. Oh, hi, Bodil. Hey, Daisy. Thanks for dropping in. Sorry I was a little late starting tonight. Had a little bit of technical difficulties. But we're here. We're all good. I'm happy to see you've got your icon back out. What is that noise? I love the sound design in this game. So creepy. Do not mourn our dead, just as in childhood we did not understand sleep. So through life we edge towards its final form. Departure is natural. Life was always a gamble. No torches, no incantations, only silence and the hum. Do not stay for what follows. Do not look at dead faces as they turn hollow in the end. Yeah, and make creepy noises. I think I started to say something and then neglected to finish it. I was saying, Daisy, I was glad today to see that your icon is back. Your little chat icon is back to something more normal. Beyond that, I don't want to really say anything. Except I was a little worried yesterday when I noticed the alteration. This place was creepy. Luckily, I only had to go down there and do that one thing. Oh, Mike, if you are still listening, and I know you usually are, but I also know you're usually kind of busy. I found something last night that I had never seen in this game before. Watching or playing through it myself, watching you play and watching Mia play, I had never seen it before. At least not the whole thing. So in the Forlorn Swords, down here out on this rocky outcrop, there's a throne. And if you do something in a particular manner, something happens at that throne. And I'm not going to go into any more details just in case maybe you haven't seen it. We're up here and we need to talk to old girl here. So, oh, I need a rose. A rose by any other name. Do you have any roses I can steal? You don't. Been slaving all day making homemade flour tortillas. Oh, that sounds good. For tacos. Your neighbor had a cow. And split the meat. Fresh meat. Wow. That... I think the homemade tortillas is and the fresh meat are the most impressive parts of that whole thing there. Fuel up. I need to stash things. The only thing not homemade, homegrown was the veggies. You can't have it all. All right, we stash everything and then we go into our ingredients and common ingredients, rose. We need uno roses. Give rose.
Walker in the weirdness, what draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence.
But I don't know how to say friend in Elvish. You are the giant of bloom and ash, aren't you? I was told you could guide me.
Guide you?
No,
No,
child.
child. I do not guide. I nurture. I protect what is precious, what endures even in the face of ruin. If you wish my blessing, prove you understand the value of what grows, what blooms, even amidst the ash.
I mean, ash is a pretty good fertilizer, actually. Since the ground is still frozen by you. Yeah, see, the ground by me is a giant swamp now. What does a giant like you care about the fate of mortals?
Mortals are fleeting, but they are also the caretakers of the world I love. Each life is a spark, each bloom a promise. The fate of mortals shapes the fate of all things, child. That is why I care.
I seek your blessing to defeat Thrigvi. I think my wife is watching something on TV.
His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death.
How do I do
Bring me
that?
the fragile flowers, the symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
What kind of flowers you want? Why am I... what? That's weird. Oh, well, that's not... Get up, get up. Why did you do that? I don't... Is there more than one of these guys? I don't like that. Hold on. Yes, there is. Dash. No, dash. Sprint. Seriously, dudes. Dash, slide. Oh, there's a big one. Yeah, right into it. Ow. Oh, that one's already dead. We should probably stop trying to beat on it then, huh?
You have shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash, a fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments, and remind you of what you fight to protect.
I don't even see who's talking to me.
Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
Whee! Alright. I'm not hearing the TV over the mic, so I guess we're good. 100 to 360, we're good there too. Who else do we gotta do? We gotta go talk to her. Flight delayed. Doubt and flight and enter the void. Okay. So that's her. I think we want to do that one last. Because I think once we do that one, we can't... Oh, that's going back in. So what is this one? Oh, this is go check on old boy's wife. Because we killed the thing that made her freaky like she was. Why is that not stairs? That should have been stairs. Are you gonna talk to us? Are you gonna...
The room.
Do I have to kill her? I think I have to kill her. I have to kill Sidara before she turns into a white. I'm sorry. I don't want to. Don't look. How has my day been? My day's been fine, except for this, all the rain we got. I needed to mow the grass, and it's been way too rainy to mow. Because I'm not kidding when I say swamp. But other than that, it's been fine. Went to the grocery store for a quick little essentials run, and they've got a fresh veggies salad bar there. So I made myself a nice big salad for lunch today, and only ate half of it. I'll eat the other half of it for lunch tomorrow. So,
Walker in the weirdness, you return. Welcome.
The voice of the tribes calls you to the moot. Do I have to do all the other ones? Yes.
But I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do.
I think I've been through all of these. I'm here on Rune's behalf. It's important.
Runa.
Runa, excuse me.
I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is, just because it is his wish.
I must, yes.
He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it.
I often think we should elect presidents that way. We should not elect anyone that wants the job. Sorry, that's as political as I'm going to get. It felt fitting. I feel that I have an area in my backyard that isn't draining well because obviously the ground isn't fully thawed out yet. Well, I mean, it was less than 2 weeks ago. You were still getting snow though, Daisy, right? That's crazy. So I did this one the first time. So I have to do this one this time. It seems that the Runa is trying to challenge your authority, so I don't need to remove his burden.
Very well. I won't ask for details if you'd rather not share them. I trust your judgment, Walker in the Weirdness. You have set us on the path of dreaming. Is there anything else you need?
I don't think so. Now all I have to do is go in and tell people I did their silly things and then come back out. And then there will be nobody from this tribe to attend the moot. Oh well. It is what it is. I think we're still going to end up like 3 out of 4. I
felt it.
Yeah.
The weight, it is lifted. Their souls are free, and now there is only one more task to be done.
Please don't tell me you needed something off her
Send me
body.
to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will be closer to Mother then.
So now I have to kill you?
More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place. Still outside Sonder. Do not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry my name to Mother.
Fine, if that's what you want.
For not making this harder than it must be. Let this be the last battle I ever fight.
I mean, what if you win? Never mind. You're not gonna win. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, you don't have anything to, I don't have a map? I thought I had a map in here. I don't have to tell you that I did your...
Hello, it is you.
It is me.
Did you manage to free him from the cage?
I did. Yes. Oh, I get a defiler spark. What is that?
I hope he finds a new home, or at least some other ravens to keep him company. And I can already feel my burden lifting. Now I can join Mother and Senya in their chamber.
Ravens are mostly solitary, aren't they? Maybe mated pairs, but not, Alright, it looks like we're done in here. I don't... The sleep that never comes. Those should all be... Those should all be, done. Return to Erland and tell him. Who's... Oh, that's not these, though. The Giant's Blessings. Limrim. Ingvi. Oh, okay, so talk to... Oh, it's Timmy. Timmy, where are you, Timmy? I know you're following me still. I just can't see you. Where are you? Are you in the rocks? I heard him. Where you at, boy? Or, I hear it. Where you at, Timmy? Did you get caught in some terrain? There you are. Hi, Timmy. Yeah, Timmy. Last week on the 12th, you had... So that's 4 days ago you had snow. No, thank you. Hi.
Everything is lost. I will never know peace again.
Oh. Sorry, you shouldn't have been a jackass. Alright. I've resolved the remaining burdens. School awaits me at the entrance to the mother's chambers. Is he... I mean, this is the entrance. I guess he waits me on the outside? Just a quick sprinkle of sill. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. No. That's more snow than I want ever. But I was also 7 or 8 years old before I ever saw snow for the first time. Where is... Where, oh, where is this guy I'm looking for? Why can't I see him on the map anywhere? He wasn't outside the portal when I got here, and now it's telling me to go back in. Why are you telling me to go back in? Dude, he wasn't in there. I was looking. Ugh. Okay, he's at the same place I was just at, only inside the dream world. Uh-huh, yes.
You have come, walker in the weirdness. Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfhild, Thrym. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders.
I do not.
No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well.
No REM sleep for
After
you.
all, this is why you are here, is it not?
I don't know.
Do not fear. No harm will come to you in the dreaming. I know that you are expected, Walker.
It was like 489 around me last time I looked.
You shall see my sister, Senja, and mother, whose dreams we have shared, and in whose dreams we long to become one.
I've already talked her into going into here, so she's not going to do that probably.
Indeed, the time has come.
The time has come, the walrus said, to talk of many things, of cabbages and kings, and I don't remember the rest of it. $375, wow.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is.
I'd like to join the Thoid tribe in Sonder. I'm pretty sure I did this one last time. I don't know if you get to do all of these. You go to Costco for gas. Still, I mean, I'd have to drive an hour to get to a Costco, so that would not really save me a whole lot. I'd have to fill up a gas can while I was there to replace the gas for the long distance, or for the round trip to get there. I need to retrieve the crown.
Seek the legacy of the one who brought so much suffering. I do not know if you come to me searching for pain, truth, or hope.
Neither do I.
But now I understand. You need the support of the tribes to face what slumbers beneath the earth. Tell me, human child, why? Why should I stop waiting for Ingevi and release her from her journey towards Sonder? Her burden is lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin. All for the ambitions of one old man.
One dead old man. One very, very, very dead old man. I need Arthur's helm to prevent the fall of Avalon.
Rebuilding old myths will not undo the inevitable. The past is a graveyard, Walker. If you keep chasing it, if you keep digging up what was buried long ago, you will find yourself in a grave before long.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants.
Yikes. It's nice to see you in Birthday Man's stream. Yeah, it was great to be able to jump in and watch Stu play some gnomes, even though his thumbnail was bait and switch, because I clicked on Lost Skies and I got gnomes for several hours. Was able to jump into Mr. Addictive's stream for a little while too. I usually don't get to hang out in people's streams on Saturdays. So that was good. What's going on here?
Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingavi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
You had like 1 million cookies there? Yeah. Didn't you win one of the 1 million battle royales? I know there were a couple of them. You and Triple D, I think each won one. So you had whatever you had to begin with, and then won 1 million. I had so much happiness. I didn't. My wife got home and brought dinner, and I skipped out. And by the time I got back, it was wrapped up. So I won a 500,000 one, I think, or maybe 50,000. I don't remember. It was big considering you only had like 3,000. Yeah, so his chat's not been awarding them for being active in chat. So if you're not winning things from the games, you're not getting any. So I've been stuck at, I had been prior to today, stuck at like 1,000 something. Is this true, Arthur?
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign. But I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my
the human people.
I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague.
How'd that work out?
From forces that would seek to oppose us.
How'd that work out?
I thought that my return would restore balance. That I could prevent Avalon's fall.
How'd that work out?
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children.
Oh, did he?
And I will save them from this world's corruption.
And probably look into a putting a cap on Battle Royale. The Fall of Avalon must be stopped. Contrary to what Arthur claims, he does not need to be a part of that. The dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life in the future exists. I have walked many others. Ingvi has fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Now is she familiar? That's all, folks. Ingvi has fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Now she must fulfill her duty to the Daurida. I demand, as the one who has aided the Thoid, I will wake your kin and release them from the oath they swore to the crown. I don't know which one I picked last time. Somebody quickly go look through all of my streams from my first playthrough and figure out what I picked last time. I think I did this one actually, because I'm pretty sure she went with me. It feels weird to say this one when I'm kind of siding with Camelot. The same goes for this one, so I guess I have to say this one.
What kind of worlds were they, Walker?
Yeah, no, I was joking, Mike. Thank you,
They
though.
demand a terrible price for the mere chance to exist within them. Whether this is reckless bravado or blind faith in the king's promises, my stance on Ingvi remains unchanged.
Yeah, that's really, I think, the only thing I need.
Ends here, Walker.
I think that was the only end I needed.
Dream what lies beneath the king's threat, without the blessing of the Thoid tribe. Leave now and let us dream.
Be gone. Yeah, though that does remind me, Mike, you might want to, if you're going to make opposite decisions, you might want to refresh yourself on what decisions you did actually make. Okay, it's pointing me here. I'm not quite sure why. The mother waits.
Walker in the weirdness. You return.
I do.
Welcome.
Sonder awaits you. See, I'm pretty sure I also did this one. So I'm going to do this one. I'm going to let her go.
I felt something change. The emptiness I carried until now has begun to lift. Thank you, Walker in the weirdness. Today marks a new era for the Thoid tribe. And although we will no longer be among the Delrida, I believe our sleep will benefit this land. Is there anything you wish to ask, Walker in the weirdness, before I enter Sonder?
What will happen to the moot?
I assume it will go on, whether the Thoid attend or not. Tell Gerfan that a voice greater than his has stirred the hearts of the Thoid. And if he thinks of cursing our tribe for disobedience, he is free to do so. No human curse will reach us in Sonder.
Mother spoke only of aiding the Thoid, not the other Daurida.
Yes, we may have misunderstood Senya's words. We believed that by entering Sonder, the weirdness would be repelled from the Forlorn swords. But if that's not the case, then impossible. Has Runa been right all along? No, I must not think like that. Mother calls to me. I trust her. Who am I to question her judgment? And the other Delrida? Well, they will have to manage on their own. They never had much respect for us anyway.
How's my leg? My leg is, it's acting up a little tonight. yesterday it was mostly recovered from the stupid plane ride. But then, you know, work, it gets acting up again on me. Just a little bit. It's better than it has been, but the plane ride was cramped and long. And then, what did I eat? I had a nice salad for lunch because I went to the grocery store and they have a fresh salad bar. And, I grabbed sugar while I was there because that was really the only necessity I needed. And nobody else was home. Well, nobody else. My wife wasn't home. My kid didn't want to go to the grocery store with me and pick something out for themselves to eat. So, not my problem. Found out there were like 6 fires that started during that nasty storm out in Washington the other day. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I heard there were some wildfires in Canada somewhere too. Yeah, well, I went to the grocery store, but I came out with a bag of sugar and a bowl of salad. So, oh. I did not go grocery shopping, but I did make a pitcher of tea. You don't regret leaving this world?
I regret many things. I regret how little time I had to truly live in the waking world. Because I know that once I enter Sonder, everything will change. I regret never knowing love. I regret never bleeding, never becoming a mother here in this world. But I will not regret entering Sonder. I trust Mother, and I am ready to return to her embrace. I, the elder of the Thoid tribe, thank you for your aid, Walker in the Weirdness. We will dream of you.
That's creepy.
All that once belonged to us is now yours. Use it wisely.
Wait, did she just tell me to loot the whole village? Did she tell me to steal everything? I think she did. I don't need any of it. I do see it just gave me some boots though. What are they? Increase critical damage depending on missing health. You deal increased damage to 4 dwellers. Well, that'd be helpful. At times. Hey, Looney. Oh, man. I didn't hear the sound. I don't know why my, for whatever reason, even though the monitor is on all the sounds, when it plays the first time, I don't hear them. And it's only just started doing that. Alright, I don't need to loot the town. Yep, see, I can't hear that. I have to mute the monitor and then unmute the monitor on OBS, and then I can hear it. Although when I relaunched OBS tonight, all of my none of my sounds were coming through my earphones. That's what I was trying to say. Where did I put that fire down? It's up by the giant's table.
I want my $2!
My ear holes, yes. No, my earphones.
Shiny.
Alright, hold on. The $2 one I can't hear. What else did you play? Bad guys. Let's be shiny. Let's be bad guys. Yep, I can't hear any of them because none of them are working. Fast travel. I don't know what's going on. It's something with OBS.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Game over, man. Game over. No, I can't hear that one either. It's something with OBS. It's some weird thing where it messes up the audio output for the monitor. And until I turn the monitor off and then back on for that sound effect, which is all of the sound effects, I can't hear it. All right, we need to... Yeah, I can see the sound in OBS. That's how I can quickly turn off and back on the monitor. Yeah, I can't hear any of them. I mean, you can test them. I have not heard a single one of the ones that have been played tonight. I did not get my ding from Looney. Do I have to go up? Go away or I shall taunt you a second time. Yes, I have to go up. Yes, I don't like not hearing them. I mean, that's how I know some people join. Oh, I see somebody played that one and I can't hear it. Nope, can't hear that one either. Mine. That one I caught while it was playing and was able to turn it on so I could hear it. I heard the end of it anyway. I came in here because the quest marker pointed me in here. It is not you to whom I need to speak. It is you to whom I need to speak. Yeah, Looney and Shasta. Uh-oh, or ding.
Well met, traveler.
I've gathered the giant's blessings.
By the stones. You've done it.
I have.
The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that.
Oh, my weekend's going pretty good, Looney. I managed to even hop in and watch a couple of streams this afternoon. Although, apparently I jumped into yours right as you were getting ready to wrap up. So, will you forge it?
It would be an honor to forge this. The giants entrusted their strength to you, and I'll make sure it's bound in steel worthy of their name. Watch
Can you make a
closely,
hammer?
For this is the craft of the ages.
Can you make it a hammer? See, you should have been able to pick what kind of weapon.
With purpose. The strength of the giants is yours to wield. Do not squander it.
Dealing with a messed up foot, but okay living life. Like the happiest person ever. That's always good. All right, he just gave me, I have to use it. That's not it. Is it this one? That's not it. Is this? That's what it is. Okay. The giant's grudge equipment. That. There it is. I mean, it's not a terrible looking weapon, but it's no Thor's hammer. It's no Mjolnir. All right. Does anybody remember how to get to her? Oh, yeah. We got a Oh wait, we got a something else we can do here first. And then we can go down there and talk to her. Hi, buddy.
Yes? Speak.
Woof. I made it into the cave where I met Eivor. He was the one watching you.
Eivor? But that boy was too weak to survive. It can't be.
How did I hit 125 subscribers? It was like 122 just like a couple days ago. That boy survived and lived among the beholders all these years.
How is that even possible? That abomination? How could you speak with such a thing?
The same way I'm speaking with you.
With it. Did you put an end to his life?
No, he didn't deserve death.
What? This must be some cruel joke. No. You speak the truth. How could you be so reckless? Leave. Get away from me. And don't come near again. You'll bring ruin upon us all.
Ruin! Ruin! You'll die clinging to fear and superstition. Farewell, old man.
Get out of my sight. You'll bring ruin upon us.
Aw. I was hoping he'd threaten me. I appreciate the positive thoughts there from the both of you, but most of my active viewers lately have already been subscribers. That makes it hard for new people to find me when nobody new is watching. So I do appreciate the positive thoughts, though. I know one of them was somebody I ran into in, how was it this afternoon? Did I catch Mia streaming this afternoon too? I did. Saturday was a busy day for me. I don't usually catch anybody. Oh, hi guys. No, that's this one. Smash. See? Hammer's so much better than stupid sword. Stuffing your mouth with mac and cheese. Thank you for for sharing that, Looney. I appreciate it. And enjoy your mac and cheese. Oh, I don't have to. I thought there was a marker there. There's not. All right. Well, we didn't have to come down here and kill those things. And after all, I think you need to get featured again. I mean, a raid would be nice, but I would have to be streaming when somebody that knew who I was ended streaming, and that seems to not be ever the case. So, you know, it's all good. And whatever that featured thing was, that was a glitch those 2 nights and just hasn't happened again. I challenge thee.
You return, but not as before.
I did not return because I never talked to you first.
Blessing upon you, their mark burned into your soul. Why would they favor such a feeble creature?
I challenge you in the name of the giants. Your reign of corruption ends here.
The giants? They abandoned us long ago, left us to rot while they slumbered in stone. Their blessings mean nothing to me. You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing. I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giant can unseat me.
Yeah, but what about Excalibur? What about Arthur? You are no chieftain, Thrigve. You are a parasite clinging to a legacy you've corrupted.
Enough! You dare mock the name of Tryggva the Unbeaten? Then come, Walker in the Weirdness. Let us see if the giant's blessings can save you from the wrath of the Lone Pillar.
Yes, let us see. Do I have my King's Power charged? I don't remember. I do. What I don't have is my hammer. I want my hammer back. I want my hammer back, hammer back, hammer back, hammer back. What just happened? Who will take my place? Oh, crap. I don't remember who I chose. Does it matter? And apparently I was clicking too fast, and the same attack button click skips the dialogue, so whatever he said when he surrendered, I missed. Sorry about that. I don't remember who I picked. I think maybe I picked Stronner. So maybe we'll do Darvan.
Darvan, the old warden, a man of stone and will. If he can bind the tribe together as he does the forge, perhaps he will succeed where I failed. Bear the weight well, Darvan. The Ulfa's survival depends on it. Lead them better than I did. Protect the Ulfa. Restore what I let fall.
At least he died with some honor.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. But me, chieftain, I never sought such a thing. I've always been a stone warden, shaping steel, not people.
You are a man of honor, strength, and skill. I trust you completely. With you at the helm, the Ulfar will regain their strength.
Well, if this is what the tribe needs, I'll bear the weight. The Ulfar deserves a steady hand, and I'll do my best to give them one. Just don't expect me to enjoy it. The Forge was a far simpler place to rule.
Worcestershire sauce, right? Right? That's what you were trying to say. Can you go to the moot now?
Out of the question.
Uh-oh.
Don't get me wrong. I respect my brother's faith in a united Dalrita. But let's not fool ourselves.
Yes, the
Dalrita
wash your
are
sister
anything but
sauce.
United. And this so-called rebellion of One Ice is bound to collapse. Right now, we should be worrying about the weirdness, not another damned war with Camelot.
I can't lie. I thought going to the moot might have been good for us. The Ulfar could use a place at the table. But maybe Darvan's right. After the whole damned mess with Thrigvi, we need to stop chasing other people's wars and start rebuilding as a tribe.
And now, I've got not only the Stone Wardens to lead, but the whole pack of stubborn Ulthar as well. And I will lead them, but not by barking my orders like Thrigva did. It'll take years to remind them what it means to be Ulthar.
So what's your plan?
And now you ask me, after deciding their future with me at the helm? Ha! That's bold of you. But don't worry. You've got a good instinct. That whole mess with Thrigvi, it infuriated me. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't imagined what I'd do differently. Had I been the one to earn the giant's blessings. And I've got a thing or two up my sleeve. Warriors need a steady hand to lead them. But they also need respect. Just like the Stone Wardens. So strength and respect will be restored. That much, I promise. Ulthar needs a leader, not a loudmouth. I'll remind them of that. Now, I suppose I should see what kind of mess I've inherited.
King Arthur's breastplate and Thrigvi's stuffs. We'll go ahead and take it off, sure. Why not? Alright, well, I think we only get 2 of the 4 to go to the Moot now. I had 3 of the 4 the first time through. So that means this little trip will be that much worse. Why was I not already in there? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know where all the other syllables in that word go, because it's spelled something like Worcestershire sauce, but it's pronounced Worcestershire sauce. Hi. Regarding the Moot.
Who have you managed to convince?
The Svain will attend.
This pleases me greatly. The Svain are the finest scouts this land has ever known. Their skills will be invaluable in the war, and in shaping Avalon afterward. Allow me, in return for your effort and intervention, to return this piece of armor to you. It will improve your chances in the trials of the King's threat.
Ooh, the gauntlets. Yeah, so people in Boston say that the town name, it's a town name. And there's a Worcester, Massachusetts that's spelled the same without the shire on the end. But they pronounce it Worcester. Angvar has declared his intent to come.
Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker. A gift in return for the help you gave him. May they serve you well in the king's threat.
Okay. Yes, Mike, that word. The members of the Thud tribe have all passed into Sonder, the eternal sleep of their giantess. There are no Thud left.
What? They actually did it.
They did?
I knew of their strange beliefs, and I always found it odd how deeply one could trust a guardian. After all, it's just a giant. A powerful being, yes, but no god. We had one too, but we never worshipped it. And they just vanished from the face of the earth. We've truly lost another tribe. That's horrifying and heartbreaking. I have no words.
Darvan has become the new Ulford chieftain. He wishes to focus on rebuilding the tribe, so he will not answer the call.
My own brother, and this is the knife he stabs me with. Yes, that's Darvan for you. as stubborn as the hammer he swings in that massive forge of his. Of course they had to choose him as their next leader. And without the Ulfr,
I kind of had a hand in
I
that.
can't see this war happening. They are our best warriors and smiths. We might as well march on Camelot with our bare asses.
Well, I got news for you. I'm not really marching on Camelot anyway.
Reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
All right. Quest completed. Divided we fall because we are divided. It's not up. Actually, I didn't go up there, did I? It is up here. Oh, that's right. Those big doors are the exits. Exit stage left. It's so embarrassing. Usually I'm really good at mimicking languages. From being best friends with a linguist in the military, just not being able to do the words that sound like that. Yeah, it's an accent that's dropping all those weird consonants, and there's those multiple consonants together. It's funny you talk about a linguist in the military. I worked with a guy that was a linguist in the army. He was stationed. Oh, hi, buddy. No, wrong weapon. He was stationed in a listening post in East Germany. Perhaps in specifically East Berlin. I don't remember. Or, yeah, something like that. I don't remember. But he could speak German and Russian, and he went through all that training. Oh, I didn't reset my king power. I don't have time stop abilities. And this guy has no health bar. What happened? Why you have no health bar? And can I go back outside and can I need to I need to reset my king's power. Fuel up. Oh, I don't have the option to. Well, that sucks. Fine, whatever. I thought for sure I burned the one that would save me if I. Kept replenishing it. Yes, I saw that. I mean, I was at a meeting at work, so I couldn't tell what exactly was going on. But I did see that happening, and that you had to just keep beating her down and beating her down and beating her down. But she had a health bar that kept regenerating, because that's what I could see while I was in my meeting. This guy's got no health bar either. That guy had no health bar either. Yeah, he could not tell me anything about the specifics of his particular deployment, because it was an army intelligence thing. But it was cool. He could tell me, like, going to the linguistics school to learn all the different languages, and he had to learn German and Russian for sure, and then there was maybe something else. Okay, did I turn off something in my HUD that is causing this, or is this just because of where I'm at? Are you done? You're not done. So that's why I don't like not having health bars. Oh, he stomped at me. He stomped at me. He stomped at me. That's not good. C, C, X. There we go. Run, run, slide. I'm not getting an execute. Yeah, there's no execute option. Okay. Okay. That was uncool. Run, slide, smash bang. Yeah, that's about all the thing. All I could reach too was. It was a little uncomfortable being down there actually, but guts to do what you guts to do. Was I supposed to run up here to face him like in the face, or is this just a way for a head of lettuce? All right, I have 38 health potions. I haven't used a health potion in a long while, so I'm not gonna sweat it real bad, but I do know with 2 of the tribes not showing up, I'm gonna have more of those to fight. Because the more of the tribes that show up, the more of them block your passage. I think that's ultimately what that whole sub part of those quests are, is... Hey, who's that? Who did that? Little flea? Little red flea, red lyrium fleas. Dude, how are so many of you guys still moving? Really? What? Do I have the wrong weapon? Holy crap. Where'd you come from? Nope, that's the hammer. There's the lightning. Okay, any of the little things still moving? Alright. I want to know why I have no health bars for my enemies, because that has definitely put me into streamer hard mode. An origin potion, yay! Just what I needed. A 50th origin potion. Anybody else leave any loot? Because those healing items and gems are kind of valuable. Alright. What's next? Oh, some of you guys. See, at least them, I know what they look like when they die. They look like that. So I don't have to guess if I've defeated them. Oh, we get another giant. And then 2 more of you. You guys can't come up here, can you? No, you cannot. I'd really like you guys to come up here. because once I go down there, I'm stuck. Alright, we'll do some little time stop action. Get over here, take you guys out. Preferably before the giant learns of my presence. Alright, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Perfecto. Alright, now we dash up here. You're hanging out on the edge. I don't like that. I need to get behind you, which means you need to be out here. Come on. I'm not over there anymore. Come on. Are you stuck on the root? Really? No, there you go. Better. Oh, bite your ankles off. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Get out. 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 Eat some food. Buy some time. Heal. Hit that button one more time so I actually have the right thing up. And slide. Come back here. I'll bite your ankles off. Okay, he's done. Those guys are kind of tough to hit because their hitboxes are a little hard to find. There it is. I hear something else. Do we go this way? Do we go that way? Well, I think, much like Diablo, I have accidentally gone the correct direction. Oh no, that's definitely not the correct direction. Although I do think with my fireballs, I was blasting them from over here. Oh, another one of you. I did not like you. I really probably should have learned the timing on some parrying and blocking and such, huh? Oh, hi. Full Dweller Warrior. I mean, having 4 arms kind of would be cool. He's got 2 shields and 2 swords. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that. Had some cat drama going on. Apparently the door between my laundry room and my garage got left open, and one of the cats went out there and got into something. He's covered head to toe in cobwebs, and the other cat doesn't recognize his scent. So now both cats are yowling at each other, and their tails are all fluffed up, and they're treating each other like they're strangers. Can I hit you from up here? I can't. Oh, I got knocked down. And then I can't get back up again. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Drink the potion. Okay, that was not a good strategy. I wish I could get these two guys to fight each other. No, don't just crouch. Slide, because that's what slows time. Oh, ouch, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Drink the potion, drink the potion. I slid right into that. These two together are not a good combination to have to fight. I do not like this. Nope, 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 nope. Get that power. Run, slide. No, run, slide. Damn it. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, dash. Okay, I do not like having to fight these two together. No, I do not. Damn it. I've lost the pattern. Okay, I think this one's dead. Yes, okay. I only have the giant to deal with now. I'll break your ankles. I'll break your ankles. Okay, well. Okay. We came in there. That was blocked until we killed them, so that's our next direction to go. So we'll go up here and just have a quick look. I can't get up there. I can't get up there either, but there's a guy up there. How am I supposed to get to you? Oh, I got to you. Hi, buddy. There we go. I gotta keep one ear open for the cats to make sure they don't get to a fight. Alright, is it all the way that way? Is it all the way this way? It's most of the way that way. The Watcher's Mantle. Who watches the Watchers? I guess that's another way to get to here. And another way to get to there. Am I supposed to go there? I don't know. And without getting out a piece of paper, there is no mapping in this place. What is this? That's a portal to nowhere. Are these also stairs to nowhere? Basically. Okay. Curiosity has been satisfied for the time being. I didn't lose everybody, did I? Is this the last one? I think this is the last one. Parkour! Almost forgot to say parkour. Almost fell to my death. Hello? Touch the butt! I have the crown.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
Now we gotta go talk to the big blood bubble.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc.
Too late.
Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
I don't care anymore. Okay, we still can't jump up on here and get to Excalibur. I want to touch Excalibur. Alright, alright. I guess we got to leave now. Or forever hold our peace.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it.
Excuse me. I don't think it matters what I say here. You were unfair to them.
I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
What was that about the giant's children? I mean, we already got that story. I didn't expect Caradoc to care about something.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance.
Ooh, so excited. I think I found out how to find an ancient city in Minecraft. Cool. That's really cool, Daisy. I must admit, I've never really played Minecraft. I played around with it for about an hour, but that's about it. But I have played Minecraft Dungeons with my kid for a little bit. That one was pretty cool. I have to run through all of these. All right, what was that about the giant's children? Yeah.
We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Del Rita.
Yeah, imagine so. And what was that about the Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding.
Well, then we just destroy it all.
I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name, and the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
So, the crown, what do we do about the giants?
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Oh, bother. Okay, Eeyore, I have to go get something to drink, and then I'll be right back. Aw, kitties. Did you just now hear my comment about the cats going crazy in my house? Oh, now I have to command the giants.
You return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
So I did this one. This one's about as diametrically opposed as I can get. But do I really want to do that? Or do I just put them to sleep? Don't really have a overly active chat, so a poll's not going to do it here, so choose 2 or 3. The winner is 3. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock it is. Alright, it's time for you to rest, sleep forevermore.
We have waited for this moment for ages. We shall return to the home of our ancestors. We are grateful for this decision. Your will shall be done.
Okay then. Normally when people say they're going to go do something after I tell them to do something, they kind of disappear on me, like instantly. Got anything hiding around here for me to loot, Goblin? No, you got a cliff for me to fall off of, though. That was rather unkind. Excuse me, can you point the way out? Is it back that way, I guess? All right, I guess we'll exit the way we came in. don't even know if we can. Some of this was parkourish. Oh, there's a little magic gate to go out. Whee! Not you. Yeah. I don't know what you're saying. Not you too, but I know not you because, well, the only thing I really mentioned was people not being active in. Who are you?
Why, I've decided to pay a visit to my newest prospective royal geographer to see how life on the trail is treating you. And I come bearing news. I believe it may be of some importance to His Majesty. It concerns his friend Merlin.
Oh, is this the Merlin tomb?
The path to his tomb revealed itself to me only recently. I went to see for myself, but the wordness there is twisted. Its pulse erratic. Not lifeblood, but pus, slowly seeping from an open wound. I have never felt it like that before. The great Merlin was meant to be resting in peace, yet I'm no longer sure he is resting at all.
You mean he's not really dead?
I don't know what he is. According to the tales, he fell during the siege of Tuathan. Yet until now, no one even knew what became of his body, or where he was buried. Merlin was His Majesty's closest friend, but his final fate seems strangely obscured.
You want me to open his tomb?
It will not open for me, only for His Majesty, only for you. If Merlin's soul is not at rest, if something has happened to it, I shudder to think what it could mean for Avalon. You should, however, consider visiting the other knights before you head to Merlin's tomb. I have no idea what horrors might await you inside. Their help could prove valuable.
I don't know if I want to visit yet another tomb. Fine, I'll see to it.
Thank you. Remember to stay cautious. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Well, okay. I'm here and it's fueled up, so I will just go ahead and it's Y, right? Yep. Why can't we be friends? No, not that. I didn't. I don't know, maybe that did do what I wanted to do. I got a ton of shit to identify. Apparently I have a ton of points to spend too. But for now... Alright, where did that place... I was right. I was up there when I went to do the Morrigan quest line, and I found that spot. The thing is, I can go there immediately. I can also go here immediately and end the game. What I want to do this one for sure because it's new content. But there are some locked doors that need the crown to open in this zone, and I did not do any of them the first time around, so I want to do them this time. My biggest problem with that concept is I don't remember where any of them were. I can fast travel from... Whoa, why did my browser just crash? The fuck, hold on. Chrome just crashed. Yes, restore my pages so I can see my chat. Thank you. Stream health looks good. We dropped to 0 viewers for a few minutes there, but that's fine. That's weird. Chrome just decided, nope, not today. All right, fast travel. I don't know if I should go do these other tombs she mentioned before I go do Merlin's tomb, like, you know, like she said to do. So, I'm gonna go do that. So I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna run down here, because there might be one here. That's not one. Oh, the path over there is not down here. Oh, wait, is this a... This might be an elevator cave. Is this an elevator cave? Are you an elevator? You are not an elevator. Nope, we got stairs. And more stairs. And more and more and more and more. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim again. I think we're now facing the correct direction. Hi. Would you mind standing still so I can get rid of this fog? Please? Okay. Have I turned off something? Target FPS, VSync, field of view, motion blur, chromatic aberration, vignette, brightness. Wouldn't be under, would it be under game? Tutorials, autosave, perspective, third party, camera sensitivity, HUD. The HUD things are all on, okay. Allow tool use without prompt. Head bobbing is off because that makes me motion sick. Screen shake. HUD scaling. HUD background. Controls. Other. Oh, dude, there's different appearances for him. Ooh, I've never turned him into a mount, so I wouldn't know. Hey, Wraith, welcome in. How's your day going today? Can we get? We cannot get. So how do I get over here? Maybe I can travel through there. I just have to run around. Is this an elevator up? No, that's the shrine cellars. Going well? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. My day's going well. Had a pretty uneventful Saturday, so that's always a good thing, honestly. Even managed to hang out with some people in their streams. I don't get to watch a lot of streaming on Saturdays, usually spent doing things with the family, but my kid was being a teenager, which means, you know, in their room and not wanting to hang out with anybody. And my wife was at an event all day, so I was pretty much left to my own devices most of the day. It rained, so I was unable to mow. So I really had not much of a whole lot I needed to get done today. All right. I'm trying to get over there. Over there. Over there. How do I get over there? Wanted to change the oil in your bike, but the parts store didn't have the filter. So it has to wait till Tuesday. That sucks. Have I not been here before? Because this is still locked. That means I have not loot goblined this place. How is it not there, or in the middle? That was crazy. Alright. Yep, give me all the things. Yeah, I probably... Well, I know it's more than probably. I absolutely should change the oil in my mower. But I have not. "13 minutes behind." Mom sent you a video on Facebook, so you had to watch it. Excuses, excuses. No. You're all good. Was it a fun video? Sometimes they're fun. Sometimes they're just, like, pure garbage. But sometimes they're actually fun. And just like YouTube, really. Sometimes they're fun, sometimes they're garbage. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. This is definitely where I want to be. And this is definitely one of the places that has one of the things I'm looking for. So, we are golden as soon as we get rid of... Hey, come back here. Come down here. Well, I think what she said is she made her mother more important than me. And I can absolutely 100% abide by that decision. Is that me that's burning? Is that why it says burn? I think that was me that was burning. Hey, does this work now? Hello? Well, Farfignugan. I have all the pieces. Why does this one not work? I'm scared of my mom. Why it no worky? I even remembered where it was, but it's not something I can do, and I don't know why. All right, where were those other places? I wish it would have put them on the map. When I first played through, they showed up as locations. There's not a... There's not a filter on the map. There's no way to make them show. I may have to do the old Google cheat because I don't remember where they were, and I don't want to run this whole zone again to find them. All right. I gotta look up a map to find where the locations are. Forlorn swords. And not shield. Nope, not equipment. Oh, did they take it off of this? Seriously? It should be miscellaneous. Those are shrines. Nope, it's not those. Nope. Might be dungeons. Yeah, okay, so that looks like it is... the abandoned mine cave. So it should be somewhere in that region. That's one of them. And then above here. And then I don't know how many there are either. There might just be the two. All right, well, let's give that a try. Finished with your mac and cheese. That's cool. Where are we at? We need to get to that. And go there. And then go up here somewhere. All right. Don't think I need the hammer out for now. Some Tabasco. You're stuffed and happy. Well, that sounds good. I had fish and chips for dinner. All right, let's go here. No, I don't like hot stuff. Okay. Is it this direction? Kinda, except it's... Oh, there it is. He's over there. And you get there by going down here. And then running across here and yelling parkour. And then clicky the little button. Whee! Alright. That's this one. The other one was somewhere in that neighborhood. Tomb of a Knight. Oh, hi. You don't look like a knight. But it won't tell me what you are anymore, so I guess we'll just have to... Or if you're a... Very thick with sauce. Yeah, I said the same thing, Petunia. I told her the same thing. I was very glad to see... Apparently the puddle's not deep enough to look into the bottom of. Have you met Ted? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well. Now we got to figure out how to get out of here. Oopsies. This puddle is deep enough to dive into, though. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Yeah, I have completely lost control of whatever it is going on down here. I don't know how I got down here. I mean, I know how I got down here. I don't know how to get out. I don't even know if this is where I was going to end up at, or if I'm just trying to find my place back to where I started from. Actually got hated on and people remove themselves from your life because you told people it's probably better for you to bottle up. No. I don't know how to respond to that. I want to say you're wrong, but I also know there are people out there that, yes, it is probably better that you not share with, so... Yeah. What do you call a careful wolf? A werewolf. Ooh, that one's not good. That one's not good. Okay, we have found an elevator back up to where I fell from, I guess. Give me the power. Give me the power. Give me the yellow powers. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need my king's power. Maybe we should fight this guy before we pick the lock. Watching about a dispute over the Colorado River, huh? Yeah, water rights are a big land claim dispute area. The butcher's tool. Okay, that's gonna make me want to take a look at it at least. It's not terrible, but it's no lightning hammer. I don't even know whose tomb this is supposed to be. And that's not going to let me read it to find out. Cool. Be all mysterious. Is this where we fell from? It is. Yeah, I understand. And I can understand why she feels that way. And where did you come from? I just took care of all the ones over here. What's going on? I just know that it's psychologically it's not good to bottle up things. That was why that was my first instinct, is to say no, that's wrong. You can't do that. But it's also not my place to tell her what she can and can't do. Well, I wanted to go down there and get that anyway. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the ticket. All right, I don't know if I can even make this jump, but we will try. Nope, we made it. And we came all the way up here for Exploding Morgenstern. What the bric-a-brac is that? Is it two-handed? It's one-handed. Damn it. A 50% chance to create an explosion after killing an enemy, burning all other enemies within a 5-meter radius. That's a really cool sounding weapon. Yes, and that's what I was trying to say, is there are people that do care, but there are plenty of assholes as well. And there's going to be plenty of people that just don't care, or they're going to make fun or whatever. And you don't need that either. You certainly don't need that on top of whatever else you're dealing with. So I'm just going to reinterpret. You said bottle up. And I'm going to reinterpret that into being more selective with whom you share it. Who are you?
I wasn't expecting such a grandiose visit, my king, and I see that you were brought here by some lad that's kind of your stranger. But you'll have to pardon the mess. These halls ain't fit to welcome a king, nor the one who bears him within.
I've not been in this place before. This is all new content to me. Who are you?
Right. Sometimes I forget that not everything's as clear as it once was. Truth be told, I tend to lose sight of a few important things myself. But to the point, my name is Gavonin. I'm a craftsman, a blacksmith, and the keeper of this place. The pleasure is mine, kind lad. And your grace, of course.
Of course. What is this place?
This, kind lad, is the tomb of the knight who never came. There was once a grim legend that claimed this tomb was built out of fear. Fear of an ancient curse Morgana cast upon Arthur. She foretold that all the great knights who were denied the king's favor and honors would rise at the end of days as an army of the dead. They would march on Camelot, seize the capital, shatter the Round Table to dust, defile the royal relics, and from the ruins, forge a kingdom of their own. But those are just stories from the old days.
How did you get in here, dude? The place is sealed. By having the crown, which is the helmet of somebody who's been dead for 600 years. So how do you know I carry the king?
This tomb opens only for two kinds of brave souls. Knights who were never granted a seat at the Round Table, and the king himself. I've been sitting here long enough to know what kind of knight visits the tomb. And your visit is unlike any other.
Can you leave this place?
I would cease to be.
So you're not real.
The oath I made to his grace. The one who now dwells within you, but is perfectly fine. It is my home, and so it shall remain for all time.
Well, that's nice. You mentioned that you're a craftsman, blacksmith, and a keeper of this place. What does that mean?
Anyone who finds their way here usually comes seeking eternal rest. And rest like that calls for a proper gravestone. I carve each one with my own chisel. They also bring battle-scarred equipment. My hammer mends what needs mending, so it will serve them well in the land of the dead. And the dead? Well, they need a keeper. Someone to watch over them when unrest stirs. Believe me, those who chase glory in life don't always lie in peace.
You don't say. So, do you need any help with your work?
Really kind of you, lad, but no. Or, well, maybe there is something. You see, I once made a habit of carving gravestones in advance, so that any knight arriving here could choose the one beneath which they'd rest for eternity. Unfortunately, I've misplaced my chisel. It slipped and fell all the way into the depths.
Yes, so did I.
Clang, clang. If you could find it, I would be most grateful.
I mean, you could give me a map of the place. That would help. What about those who do not rest in peace?
If we do not speak of them, then we won't stir their slumber. The dead prefer silence. Best not to call their names.
So you're saying that nobody has visited this tomb in all these years?
Aye. Few in nights these days, and even less knighthood to speak of.
Yeah.
No wonder there's so few of them come. Such are the times we live in.
Hey, I found your chisel.
You did?
Yeah.
I was starting to fear that one day I'd have to descend to the lower levels myself. I try not to go that deep. Makes me drowsy. Sometimes I feel like lying down in one of the empty tombs myself. Ha! Thank you. It is a great honor to receive aid from the king and his companion. Here, take this. I hope you both will find it useful.
So I have been relegated from chosen one to companion of the king. Increases max stamina by 100 something or other.
Hope you find something worth your time.
I do too. What do you got? Weapon applies chill. Physical attacks regenerate 6% damage as mana. No, not need mana. Weapon applies burning. Increased movement speed multiplier. Consumable, but it doesn't tell me what it does. Crafting reagent. Restores 5 mana over 10 seconds. Crafting reagent, crafting reagent. Never mind. We shall... Yeah, we don't need your stuff. Or your things. Do you need anything out of this locked? Because it's locked. We have to at least see what's in it, right? Is it worth taking? Nah. Maybe the living ice. I don't know what that is. We'll take that. And we'll take that. Yeah, we'll just take it all. You don't need any of that, right? It's all good. I am your king. I command you. The king inside me commands you to give me that stuff without question. I do seem to still have a quest pointer. I can't tell to what it is pointing. But we're back at the beginning, so we'll work our way down to the bottom. The proper way. Although we did... No, we came up the short way, so we should work our way down this way. Yes. Like I said, the proper way. Chunky coffee. Is Looney famous for having chunky coffee? Or is this some kind of inside joke? Hello. Will you allow me to pass? You will not. Oh, now you'll allow me to pass. Thank you. Can you get through the door? Can you come in here? You can. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that one. Okay. We'll just go around the room clockwise. Oh, hi. Sir Vast?
You kept us waiting. Your tombs gathered quite a lot of cobwebs and spiders. Best tidy up a little before you settle in for eternity.
Who are you? You were waiting for me?
Ah, of course. Of all the forgotten knights who never came, you stand closest to the king. When you finally join us, you'll tell us what it was like to hear his voice, to share so many battles by his side. I won't deny my envy.
Chrome just crashed again. Wonderful.
We are equal. And then we'll speak as comrades.
My browser just crashed again. Give me just a moment. Make sure it's not affecting the actual stream. It does not seem to be. I think it's probably related to that website I looked up the map on. Running out of memory. You assume that I will fail and die. I'm not planning on dying anytime soon.
I've met many who said the same, loudly and proudly, like it meant something. Their
It does.
bones now line forgotten crypts, still clutching that same bold promise.
That's
Sooner
okay.
or later, you'll find yourself on my side of existence. So yeah,
So you're a gold
no
ghost?
bold promises, unless they carry some potential to be fulfilled.
What are you doing
I've been
here?
resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so not much, really. I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so not much, really. Unless, of course, you're pointing out that I'm not in my own grave.
Yes.
In which case, fair enough. But what can I say? I do enjoy the occasional posthumous strolls.
How did you
I
die?
came to this tomb of my own accord, as did many of us. I knew our time was drawing to a close. The gates opened, and so I entered. I had a few words with Govanon and then headed to the crypt prepared for me. With my own gravestone on my back, I treated it as my penance.
You mentioned penance for what?
Sometimes, when men want something badly enough, they're capable of truly awful things. I killed 5 knights. Each one stood higher than me in the race for a seat at the round table. 4 I cut down during a tournament. The last I drowned in a river. He was drunk as a skunk, didn't even comprehend what was happening. Quite the burden to repent for, wouldn't you say?
And what do you think about Govanon?
Fine lad. If someone's to watch over my corpse, I'm glad it's him. I imagine long ago he had more to do. It's been a while since anyone new passed through.
Sevast, the king and I want your service. Will you... What? What is this?
I see. You pity the wretch who never reached his dreams. How noble of you. Truly. But I propose something fairer. Let's test it. Your cause, my worth. If I lose with dignity, I am all yours. If you still consider me a good candidate for service, but if you fall, then you lie in the tomb that's been waiting for you since before you drew your first breath. So, what do you say?
I say I'm coughing. I don't know what started that. I'm glad it didn't start combat, though. Sure.
Splendid. Let's begin.
No, no. No healing potions.
Here is my earth. I shall be ready to fight at your side whenever you should call upon me. Thank you.
Oh, I got a summon spell. Well, that's less helpful. It's kind of interesting, but less helpful. Alright, we got a little hole over here that goes down to the next level. And then this just kind of takes us down to the bottom, which I think we probably fully explored when we fell down here. But perhaps not. Maybe we'll just take a quick run end to end. Yep, we've been here. Been here. I want to go ahead and call this because that's the fastest way back to the top. And hopefully that continues to run. Hi, Timmy! While I'm running to the other end of this chasm. where this chest is that I also did in fact loot, so I have been everywhere. All right. And it did still run, yay. Sometimes games save resources by not processing anything that is off screen. That's, yeah, so this is back. Nope, that's down. So this is back out. Yes. Let's see. Do you have anything to say about Sylvest?
Glad to see you alive.
Sure. I met Sylvest. He said that one empty grave is for me.
Ah, Sylvest still lingers then. I'm not surprised.
Not anymore.
Some nights wear death like a cloak, and even the grave forgets to close behind them. As for the empty grave, every soul that walks this tomb finds their name carved somewhere. It doesn't mean the end is near. Only that the place remembers who you are, even if you forget. When the body finally rests in the grave, the epitaph completes itself. Farewell, companion of the king.
Like, couldn't read any of them, so
your own.
I couldn't read any of the markings, so I don't know if one of them was my name or not. All right. We go see the one more, and then go to Merlin's tomb. We may be running a little long tonight.
It must be hard to be denied what you believed was your destiny. To spend your life chasing the unattainable, only to die unfulfilled. It's no wonder they can't find peace.
There was a grave ready for me in the tomb of the knight who never came.
There's a grave ready for all of us somewhere. Though, maybe not all of us get to see it before it's our time. Did it frighten you? Such a stark reminder of your mortality.
No. I'm just not sure if I want to rest with these people.
Why? Not your kind of company. Don't worry. I doubt anything could make you. You'll rest where you choose, or where you fall. Some souls are meant to wander longer, to carry the stories forward, rather than be buried with them. Whatever you decide, I'm sure Avalon will remember. Go and seek the next of the fallen. They need you.
What would help you if you told me where they were? Anything at all really would help. Wrong button. Crossed instead of unmuted. I don't know on what part of this place that might be. So we'll go to this one and see if it's right here. It is. It doesn't tell me whose tomb it is, and it doesn't show on the map anymore. It used to say whose tomb it was on the map, but I have lost those map markers. Sir Galahad. Alright, It looks like all the other tombs up top. We got some cool music. We got a lucky knife. I don't think that was a knife. Yeah, well, I mean, one-handed. Maybe it is a dagger. What else we got? We got increase attack speed by 130% when your stamina is below 50%. My stamina doesn't fall that low. Increase stamina regen by 25. That might be better than the max stamina boost. Maybe. Sneak damage. When you hit an enemy with a melee attack, your next ranged attack. I don't do ranged attacks, so that's useless. Each missing points of health increase max stamina by 0.25. So every 4 points of missing health is 1 stamina. Increase physical damage by 20. Increase max stamina by 100 when your health is below 25%. I do not let my health get that low. If I'm that low in health, I am in a lot of freaking trouble. So, yeah, we'll just continue to roll with what we're rolling. Because Askew's still rolling. I don't need to steal this stuff. I don't have any need for it. What are you? Oh, you're just some kind of undead knight. Or you're Galahad. Are you Galahad? Nope, you are not Galahad. You're just undead. The Silent Virtue Helm reduces... Hold on, what? Reduces stamina regen by 10? For what purpose would you reduce your stamina regeneration? For what purpose? Eeny, meeny, miny... Mo. Then we'll take the coin purse. Ooh, that's an exit. Okay. Oh, look at all the red dots. Okay, so this one has both wings. This one only has one wing and then has the spikes. And this one also has the spikes. Hi. You hit me. Reduces max stamina. What the f... See, one of these is going to be the actual, like, boss of the dungeon. And I'm not going to know it because I'm not getting the health bars anymore. I swear I must have hit something that turned them off, like a hotkey or something, but I couldn't find it. Ow, that actually hurt me. Are you aware that that hurt me? Oh, that was Galahad that hurt me. Reduces max health because he's penitent, I guess. The Silent Virtue Cuirass. Reduce stamina regen. The Penitent Guard Cuirass, reduce max health. The Penitent Guard Greaves, reduce max... Why? I don't understand. Poor Galahad was already just a skeleton. I had to kill him twice. At least Lancelot was a ghost I got to talk to. Galahad wasn't even a boss. Well, he was a boss, but he wasn't even a I don't remember what I was going to say. Are these all Galahads? Maybe. Sorry about the coughing. I can't always hit the mute fast enough. I don't always feel the cough coming. Well, hi. Oh! Oh! Okay, we want you isolated by yourself. Yeah, you. Come here. Oh, hold on. That's another Galahad. Reduces attack speed. What? Okay. Is there a way to combine them all to get them into some kind of boost instead of Malice? Because you also look like you're a Galahad. Nope, you're just an undead. Great Sword of Living Ice. Hi, Timmy. You're peeking at me through the stone side of the tomb. That's kind of creepy. Huh. Okay, that's going to be another Galahad. Oh, and you do have you have that one that yeah. I have my hammer to fight you. That's that same power those other knights used that kicked my ass. But I wasn't me. I wasn't myself that night. Okay. This is a weird place. I know Mike is streaming. I don't know if Mike did this tomb or not when he played the first time. Oh, that. You look like another Galahad. Are you another Galahad? Hey, Tifa. You were another Galahad. Welcome to ADHD Theater. Sure. Or do you just mean YouTube? Uh-oh. I'm over encumbered. I am cucumbered. Weapons. Okay, see all of these that are only worth 50 gold, we definitely want to just throw on the floor. 60 will yep, 61 is also going on the floor. Hey, Jono. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. I am doing some inventory management at the moment because I got over-encumbered, as one is wont to do often in these games. So now I'm just dropping all the crap that is worth very little and weighs a whole lot. And got about 40 pounds worth of weight encumbrance we can deal with. Yeah, Daisy is around. I think she's in and out. There she is. I have lost my way. I feel like I just went this way. I feel like I'm running around in circles because all of these rooms look alike. Well, that helps. We haven't been this way yet because this one's still alive. Watching and messaging in Discord. That's fine, Daisy. I know you're still around. I just don't know that you're always going to catch your name in chat. Sometimes we can go through these, and sometimes they're barriers. Okay.
Here. I can't believe this.
This is the real Galahad. Will the real Galahad please stand up? Please stand up.
After
Please stand up.
I did for you, you won't even let me rest in peace.
I don't think we've met before.
I'm not talking to you, you mongrel. I'm speaking
Excuse
to the
me.
one hiding inside you, like a coward.
Let me speak to him, young one.
By all means.
Galahad, my friend. We come to you in our hour of need.
It wasn't enough to tamper with immortality on your own. You had to drag us into it too. Do you know, it was only after I died that I understood what you'd done. Becoming a Four-Dweller, Arthur. Really?
I've always valued your counsel, Galahad.
That's why I said it, Daisy.
The war, and you were no longer at my side. I had no choice but to try becoming as powerful as they were.
Nonsense. There's always a choice, and you have made the worst one. How could you fraternize with the enemy? Go against everything we fought for? You're right. I wasn't there. If I had been, I'd have beaten you to death with my bare fists before letting you follow the advice of that old charlatan.
It was my choice, not Merlin's.
Keep telling yourself that. I know the truth. I always knew the old man was a manipulator. And you had too much on your shoulders to see what he was really doing.
I respect your opinion, Galahad. I only regret that we meet under these circumstances.
As do I. So, what now? You're taking my remains for a little trip. And I'm supposed to serve you again? Not that you're giving me a choice. If you take me from this place, my essence will be bound to your will. I never really had a choice, did I? The war, your transformation. it would have happened with or without me.
Probably, yes. But now, at least we can see it through to the end.
Do what you want. It's not like I have a choice. This will be the last time you hear me fully aware.
Then, is there anything you want to say to me, Galahad?
Just one thing. May the weirdness take you, traitor.
Yep, I kind of saw that coming. I will answer after combat, Tifa. I see your questions. Without the first Galahad was a whole lot harder to fight. Did I make it to the grocery store, or am I home crafting cereal bars with pancake syrup, dried milk, and cereal? I went to the grocery store because they have a fresh salad bar, and I got lunch from the salad bar, and I grabbed a bag of sugar so I can make a pitcher of tea, and that is the sum total of what I did at the grocery store. Okay, well, we dropped that garbage. Because we got over encumbered again, so yeah, drop that one too. I thought you'd like that. I may have just replaced my weapon, though. Every attack is a critical hit. Oh, man. The things I could do. Food for Skew, he needs some. Yeah, I was going to take the kid, but the kid did not want to go with me and pick out food. I was told that there were, that there was ramen, and then the kid made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich instead of ramen. So, you know, whatever. Let's see, we'll drop that. And now we're underweight. We'll go ahead and drop a couple more too. And we'll drop these. They're not anything. All right, Sir Galahad's real helmet. Incoming healing. Increase incoming healing by 400% when your health is below 10%. Increase melee retaliation by 25%. That's not going to really... Hold on, I have to go separate my cats. Okay, I'm back at least temporarily. I have to keep one ear open for them because they are really not happy with each other right now. Jelly is like a jam, yes. Jelly is like has more more whole fruit pieces in it. It's more like a preserve. Jam is more like completely pureed. Right, we came in that door, I think. So we're gonna walk the perimeter. Walk the perimeter. And of course we get Galahad's summon spell. Now, don't hold me to that too closely because I'm not by any means an expert, but I know jam, anytime I have it, which is not very often, has a pretty stable consistency. It's like all the same. And what I use does not. It has like I do strawberry, so it has like big pieces of like, well, strawberries in it. I think this is how I came in actually, isn't it? I don't remember which way I came in from. It would have been this way. Maybe. Yeah, I came in around here. So this is the way out. This should just lead me to a drop off back into a hallway that I've already been to. If, Yep. Exactly where I thought it was. Alright, and I'm going to... Nope. Font of Recovery successfully blocking does something. Galahad's Mace. That does not look like a two-handed mace, but if you're going to give me two-handed skills towards it and make every hit with it a critical hit, the real question is, do I respec to do critical damage? That's a hell of a boon. Every hit being a critical hit. We're gonna need that. Actually, probably won't, but...
And so, it is done. Now everything rests in your hands. Their souls, and the fate of Avalon.
What do you mean?
There is. But before I explain, understand this. I haven't lied to you. What we've done has helped. Those tormented souls and Avalon itself. But it's not the whole story. Arthur and his knights still need to be released into the Wordness. I can make that happen. Not yet. But it's a choice you'll have to face when the time comes.
What? Is this giving me a different option for the end fight?
Nothing. Avalon will go on, as it always has. But ask yourself, is that the right path? Should
I think
people
maybe
live in fear of the Wordness, generation after generation? Should they carry on, haunted by an incomprehensible threat? Or should they be allowed to embrace it, to become part of it, without fear?
So you want everyone to be like the Picts?
No, I want them to be more. My people may be close to the wordness, but even we aren't immune to its more violent moods. What I want is for the people of Avalon to embrace the wordness, and for it to embrace them in return.
How do you foresee that working?
Arthur and his knights are the pillars of humanity in Avalon, and His Majesty's soul is unique, part human, part Four-Dweller. It's
Yeah, we don't have the soul part yet.
Hope for, if we want to survive here. Releasing their souls into the wordness would leave a permanent mark of humanity on this land. The wordness wouldn't see us as intruders anymore, but as part of itself. Arthur and his knights worked tirelessly to make Avalon ours. This is their chance to finish what they started.
I'll think about it. I'm actually intrigued.
Thank you. That's all I ask. And before you go, there's one last thing I'd like to do. I hereby welcome you as a full member of the Royal Geographers. May you carry the legacy of Iryu the Fast Rider and Eleanor Dunn. May your paths be clear, your burdens light, and may Avalon remember your name. Farewell, traveler. I hope our paths cross again.
I mean, even I can't remember my name. Okay. I'm going to drop one of these and throw this on there. And I don't think I need to do anything with any of this. We can just dump it all. And now I'm back down to 100. Yippee! Oh, I might actually need to make some food. Or take some food. You love my streams, but you're watching a show with your parents. That's fine, of course, as always. Enjoy your watch. What do I have? What is it? Restores 230. So yeah, that's... I got lots of these, but it's not... I have 13. That's pretty good. I don't think we'll need too many more than that. As always, Lonnie, what show are you watching? These are all consumables. Permanently increase endurance. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Add 1 attribute point permanently. I have 3 of these. YouTube hiccuped and started playing one of my earlier streams. It was when I first entered Act 3. Wow, that's a long way back. Plus 1 skill point, plus 3 attribute points. I have 10 of these? That can't be right. Plus 5 max hit points, dexterity, perception, strength. Apparently I didn't use a bunch of things. I got a new weapon, Mike. Galahad's mace. Did you do Galahad's tomb in Act 3? Did you do any of the crown locked doors in Act 3 when you played, Mike? Two-handed mace where every attack is a critical hit. It's no lightning hammer, but every attack is a critical hit. Yeah, so I skipped all of the doors in Act 3 that were locked. So yeah, I did them this time. And now I'm going to go do the new one, which is up here. And it's Merlin's tomb. Swing. What is that? Oh, was it because I was... Oh, it's a charge attack. Oh, crap. I can't see how much damage I'm doing because my UI is borked. This does not seem like every attack is a critical hit. The Keeper of the Barrow. That did not seem like every attack was a critical. But now I can visit. Oh, yeah, this is new content. It was added with one of the free content updates. Oh, you actually have to interact with this one, or you can walk straight through it.
Arthur, at last we stand before one another. It has been a long while, my old friend. Tell me, are you prepared to behold your life as I have seen it? Are you ready to face the weight of choices you never made, and the paths you allowed to wither?
I don't know. I suspect I click that this becomes a gate, right? Oh yeah. Wow, never would have imagined that. See, that one I did not have to interact with. I just walked through, which is what I was expecting the other one to do. Okay, usually the little blue thingies are indicative of something you can find, but that does not seem to be the case there.
Of all men had to die on the battlefield before you finally opened your eyes and did what was necessary.
Hi, Timmy. I think we have an enemy over here. Are you ready for this, Timmy? Are you ready for this? Nope, not an enemy. Okay. Are the lights leading me in a path? Is it here to here? No. Maybe. To there? Oh, yes. No. Nope. Yep, got no map. Didn't expect to have one. Hi, Timmy. Can you tell me what to do? What was that? I think the textures glitched out there for a second. I know not what to do. I cannot climb up. I thought I could climb up it. It looks like I can climb up it, but there is no uppeth. No uppies. No downies. Nothing I can interact with. Timmy's crunching footprints in the snow are very loud. Well, come on, Merlin. If you got something to say, say it. Anything behind here? No. Can't jump up there. Don't have enough vertical. None of that is interactable. None of this is interactable. Can't climb up that. That's a long way down. Did you bring me here just to say one little line and then for me to step back into the portal? Really? Or am I supposed to do something else before I go into the portal? Okay, well, I see the progression. I gotta do all of them, and then that opens. Maybe I have to fight that. I don't know. There must be a way to unlock this. The shield. Green is bad usually, right? Like green like poison. Okay.
War demands sacrifice, and sacrifice must be seen through.
Okay. He brought me here to say one line, and then I can look around and do nothing. These guys don't do anything. I can't attack them, right? Yeah. You're not showing me anything. There's no lore, no interactables. No, nothing. Just a giant pit of despair. And another archway over there. I mean, I kind of want to know if I can get to those places. But no, it won't let me save. So, I don't know where my last save point was either. For science? For science. Oh, hi. We got something to kill here, at least. Alright, are you dead? Oh, you're not. Where'd you go? There you are. Ooh, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room. Oh, hey, now. I think he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead yet. Okay, now he's dead. I don't know what all these little things are, but I'm gonna pick them up. Okay. Well, this one actually had something I could do in. And now I can... That's either a way out or a conversation to be had. That's the Arthur globe, so it's probably a conversation to be had. That's probably nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. Yep, conversation.
Had you allowed me to finish what I began, Sul and Caradoc would not have suffered in vain. I did all that could be done to secure your victory. All that was required of you was to claim it. And even that you failed to do. You proved yourself weak, unworthy. No one should ever have placed their faith in you. And now you cling to yet another innocent soul. Tell me, Arthur, what will remain of him when your journey is done? You are the true poison of this land.
Whoa, that's harsh. Okay, so we have completed the shield. I don't know what that one means. It was on the plaques outside as well. And that's the crown one. And this is where we came in at. I'm gonna go do the sword. Because it was the first one you got. I probably should have done it in that order. But the shield one was at least available to me. I don't know what purple means.
You could have had everything, Arthur. You could have been everything. It was within your...
The fuck is that?
But you were too weak. Too uncertain to claim true greatness.
I know not what this is. The shield of reflection. No, no, is it gonna, oh crap. Okay, frack. All right, we're gonna have to, put on a shield and not know how to block. I put the shield on the wrong hand. I'm attacking with it instead of blocking with it. What the fuck is going on? I'm not blocking, and I don't know. I hope these aren't supposed to be perfect blocks, because I have no idea how to even do those. Okay, the ground then erupts. Okay, gotcha. Oh crap. Okay. Okay, do that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And move sideways. Yep, I didn't move. Okay, I got one to reflect back. Cut two, all right, yay. Oh crap, heal. Okay, now can I use my weapon? Now that he's down on the ground? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I really wish my UI wasn't screwed up right now. Okay, yes, I'm doing damage to him. That's all I really needed to know. Oh, shield, shield. Okay, where'd you go? There you are. This fight is no joke. Okay, now it's a joke. Are you done now? Okay. Whew. Nothing like being forced to use something you have no skill in and use a game mechanic you have never used your entire playthrough.
You never understood that by turning away from becoming a Four-Dweller, you betrayed all who placed their hope in you. Hope for peace, for order, for strength, for the taming of the weirdness, for Avalon to become a true home at last. Had you heeded me, the Four-Dwellers would have vanished from this world, and the pure potential of the weirdness would have belonged to us alone. You would have stood as the rightful sovereign of this land. What a waste.
I don't think he likes us very much. I'm not able to save inside this whole thing. So if I fail any of these, I have to go back and do them all again. Okay. Well, onward and upward. There's just the crowned one left. Is there something here to do now? Oh, what's attacking? What's attacked? Okay. Those things I'm not worried about. What is that doing? There we go. Now we got some enemies. I think we're getting somewhere with this. I don't know for sure. It's making impact like it's doing damage to this thing, so... Oh, what the heck are you? I don't know what you were. It added a new lore book entry. I just couldn't read it. It popped up too fast. Am I just supposed to keep beating on? There we go. Now he's out. Okay, let's pick up all these because they refresh that power I just used, but not quite fully. Darn it. Uh-oh. Well, I hope I don't need it again. No idea what that was supposed to be either. All right, Merlin.
Do you remember how long it took to decide to imprison the giant's children? You kept refusing to use them as leverage, even though it was clear from the start that it was the only path to victory. Why did the lives of a handful of children matter when the survival of all mankind hung in the balance? Tell me, Arthur, are you satisfied with what Avalon has become? Look upon it carefully. This is all you're doing.
Okay. This one I've done. There's a fourth lantern. Use this one. I guess I have... Oh, crap. I hope this doesn't actually do fire damage, because I don't know if I have stuff on me to mitigate that. Okay. It's bombarding things from the sky. Oh, great.
The Red Death spreads again, and with it comes fear, chaos, and annihilation.
Okay, it announces where it's gonna be. Oh, those are the freaking flame gobbler things. Wonderful. Oh crap, that hurt. What the okay, not good, not good. No! No! I have to do them all over again. Unless it checkpointed me at any of them. It checkpointed me. Okay. Well, that's good. I guess I better add a death, because that was a legit death.
Now do you see what your hesitation wrought? The Red Death spreads again, and with it comes fear, chaos, and annihilation.
Why am I not hitting you? How am I not hitting you? I mean, I know I'm not very good with a bow, but I should still be hitting you, right? They can't be dropping that much, right? Stupid things. Damn it. Yep. Fine. You guys do that. Blow yourselves up. I'm gonna do this and eat a food. And hope I brought my other food with me. And hope that sucker's not summoning fucking more flame gobblers. He's got 3 of them around him. Oh, we got it back. We have things back. Yep. Stick and move. Where is he? There he is. Oh crap, that hurts. And Flame Gobbler blows up right on top of me. And we need that, and we need that, and we need that. And we need to move that, and do that, and jump, and do that, and do that. Oh crap. How did you do that? Where'd you go? Okay. We got him? We got him. We got him. I used the wrong weapon, but we got him. He was a pyre golem, and we got our UI back. Yay, our UI is no longer borked. Although we are still kind of... We still have the perimeter of the combat in place.
You could have stalled its return. You could have held fast to the path once chosen and become what I intended you to be. Had you allowed me to complete your transformation, you would stand as lord over them all. The Pale Lady's grief would have been soothed, the wound between worlds sealed, and the Red Death would never have stirred again. Tell me, Arthur, how does it feel to see centuries of suffering that never had to be? All of it could have been spared had you not faltered.
New entry, Golem. Golem. Alright. I'm guessing we still can't open this until we do you. I'm guessing we still can't save. Oh, we can save now. And we have captured the 4 essences.
Arthur, all has been said. Are you prepared now to stand in judgment?
No, I think I'll leave. No. Sure. Oh my. Okay. That looks bad. That looks bad. I can't. Oh, no, I have control. Okay. I have no King's Power, though. I do have some healing, which is good, because this is gonna require it. Whee! And slide. Out. Tainted Merlin. Tainted Love. Was I supposed to use the shield against these? I don't know. What do you think? Because I cannot hit him from here. Am I supposed to use the shield? Nope, he brought out something else. Shit, he brought out at least 2 other things. That's not good. Burn, baby, burn. I don't want to be here. Okay, heal. Heal. Hit the right button, thank you. Leave that up there, that's right. And do this, and I missed him. Okay, get these powers, because I'm gonna need... I'm definitely gonna need to stop time here, or slow time. Where are you? There you are. You're done. Okay, now we do this. And just dodge all the deadly stuff. And can we put this out? Nope. Can we put this one out? Nope. We're gonna have to face the poison one eventually. Can we put the fire out? Nope. He's about to summon the poison one. Ooh, yep, that's not... Oh, crap. Heal. Crap, I hit the wrong button. In conjunction with heal. I'm not sure I have enough potions for this. Okay, get the power, get the power, get the power. I have the power! Fuck, this is a hell of a fight. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, this is just dodge. Dodge and weave, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. And stay away from the marks on the ground. Yep, like that one. Run. Run, Forrest, run! I don't know if I can be, like... Can I shoot you? Alright. Did I hit the right weapon? I did not. Now I have the right weapon. There we go. Now we got the 3 horsemen of the apocalypse. Somebody give me the power, because I need to do this. There it is, there it is. Just wail on them with time slowed down and hope for the best. This is the ultimate button mashing game. At least I have just turned it into such. Nope, get, nope, nope, nope. Nope. Okay, where you at? Where you at? I can't hit them, they can't hit me. This is not good. Not a good combination. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. I'm really badly poisoned. Come on, give me some of the King's Power orbs, please. Some King's Powered orbs, please. Because I need to be able to... Oh, I can use it when I'm not fully charged. I did not know that. Okay, good enough, good enough. That was good enough. That got me through that round. Oh, he not happy. You're not happy, are you? Execute.
You are not.
You are not my king. Got your ass kicked by a friggin' robo-mouse the other day in the Mouse PI game. I've seen a little bit of that. I know I survived that, but that was not an easy fight. Thank you. That was rough. I'm glad that it was this big open place that I could run get some space in and start hitting the right buttons to use my potions. Although I didn't use that many potions. I only used one since I was concerned about having enough of them. I guess we're back open now. We can leave. Don't do first-person shooters. Oh, is it a first-person shooter? I haven't even seen enough. Tainted Great Axe of the Four Afflictions. Tainted Staff of the Battle Mage. Tainted Bow of Unraveling. Tainted Shield of Prophecy. Tainted Wand of Barrage. Swollen Prism. Tainted Gloves of the Archmage. Tainted Cloak of the Archmage. Tainted Robe of the Archmage. Tainted Boots, Hood, and Breeches of the Arch. This is all pretty tainted stuff. Attacks deal. Man, that would be... Actually, I need to see. So the shield does something. I need to put my spear back in there. Swollen Prism. Tainted Shield blocks chill, poison, and burns the... Blocking chills, poisons, and burns the attacker. Parrying deflects magical projectiles back to their source. That's why that one worked in that one area. Why is a great axe a one-handed weapon? Light attacks prolong active elemental statuses. Heavy attacks consume all applied elemental statuses, dealing proportional damage. A successful parry increases spell power by 150% for the next damage dealt. Attacks deal an additional 70 damage, scaling with spell power. Blocking increases mana shield by 50%. Successful parry restores 10% of mana. Been playing Aphelion as well. It's a sci-fi platformy type. It's okay. I haven't heard of that one. I may have to look that one up. Well, we have completed Merlin's Tomb. We are going on... It's freaking 12:30. Okay, this tomb took a little longer than I thought it was going to. Is somebody going to meet us outside of this one? No. I wasn't sure. Somebody met us outside of all the other ones. I'm pretty sure I can check the map real quick. I can check my quests real quick. I can go back to Imram. I can go back to... I never did find anyone to deliver this letter to. Got it on the PlayStation Store. Ooh, I wonder if it's a PlayStation exclusive. I do have a PlayStation, but not set up to stream any of my console games at this point, and I tend to not play anything that I'm not streaming these days. It's not really action. I mean, I don't mind not action games. I have played a lot of action games. I'm not typically overly good at them, despite that success I just showed there. Do I need to empty my stash? No, I don't. Well, do I stay up past 1 o'clock in the morning and finish it? That is the question. Because that's all that's left. There's a couple little quests I could clean up, but there's no real reason to. I do... Did she give me a quest? So Caradoc said to do that. That's Fergus. Reforge the sword. Quartermaster stuff. Never did find the weird deer. This tactic's not PS. It's also on Steam. Well, that's cool. Bring scalps. More frickin' cobwebs for the queen. Craft the festering armor. So she did not give me a means of choosing to side with her when she said that it was an option. The devs are Don't Nod. I don't think I've ever heard of them, but I'm not typically... I don't typically pay attention to like who the developing house or the publishers are. That's not a thing I have a memory for. I don't have a good memory for it. I'll often know who it is at one point and then completely forget. With some exceptions like Assassin's Creed and Ubisoft. I mean, some of them are hard to not know. But any of the smaller independent ones are really hard to keep straight. Is this the path down? I don't know if this is the path down. This is not the path down. That's where I need to be. But, I don't know how to get down there. I guess we'll just keep going this way till we find the entrance. Like this. And we do this. Okay. Those hits are definitely all critical hits. Yes. Fair enough. Yeah. One of their games was just a climbing game. Wasn't getting over it with Bennett Foddy, was it? Because that game is nightmare fuel. And also hilarious. Well, this was not... Oh, sneaky, sneaky. It is the way down. It's just, don't go straight down. I think we have to parkour. Parkour! Parkour! Still not concerned. I'm not convinced this is the way I was supposed to get down here. But it got the job done. I could always go that way and find out if I was supposed to get down here some other way. Or I can just go in here and just finish it. All right. Clicky, clicky, make clicky, walk through the portal. All right. We got some conversations to have.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready.
And I'm gonna go fill up my cup while he's prattling on a little bit. I'll do this when I get back. I'll be right back. Alright. I am back, and the cats are still at it. Yay. Sure. What are you talking about?
Finish your journey, of course. You've come far.
Of course.
But every path ends somewhere. Yours ends here, in the heart of it all.
You've been waiting for me.
Philosophically, not you specifically, but someone like you. Literally, yes. And I was getting quite bored with the wait. This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand.
I've been through all of this. This is a New Game Plus playthrough, so...
This is the point of no return. Once you step through, there's no going back. But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
I mean, yeah, there's no reason to go back either, though, so... About 2 people who get stranded on an ice planet and investigate what's happening. Cool.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare to seek the truths buried in Avalon shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion.
You're Orin, right?
Oh, forgive my lack of manners. I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us.
What is this
What
place?
lingers here? It's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form. Raw potential. Unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it?
What do you want from me?
Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
So he wants to kill him properly, and you want to resurrect him properly.
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you.
All roads lead to Rome. Me? How?
Yes, yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on.
Hey, Silo.
Shattered, bound to those
Thanks for
artifacts.
dropping in.
A clever solution.
Hope you're having a good day.
But ultimately flawed.
Why would they divide the king's soul?
They feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure if bound to his relics.
And what was flawed about it?
You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage. He left out 2 pieces. One, tainted by the Four Dwellers' magic, was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part. Merlin thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses, unfit for a king. Without them, Arthur became hollow. A king with power, but no heart. That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born.
Legends of King Arthur were the fantasy before Lord of the Rings and D&D. Yeah, pretty much. The stories of knights of legend and heroic quests and all that kind of good stuff, with some tragic end and such. What is the weirdness? I played a bit of Hellboy, Way of the Weird, which is pronounced word in that game. So the weirdness is, it's the magical essence of the world, for lack of a better way of explaining it. Yeah, it in this sense it means magic. Yeah, so it's the magical essence. So that's what this yellow stuff is representative of, is the weirdness. It's just kind of it's the underlying plot of basically the whole story is you're on Avalon and the weirdness is encroaching into where the Camelosians have settled, and it's causing issues. People exposed to it change, they go mad or whatever. So didn't anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole then?
I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers' aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
Me?
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the King's soul, bound it to yourself, and came back.
You're saying all of that, everything I went through was all part of your plan?
You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me.
And what do you want to achieve?
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future.
And what if the resurrection fails again?
Won't. This time, Arthur will be whole. A king must be more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon.
And why do you want this so much?
Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak,
and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job.
Even if he's whole, what if the people won't follow him?
They will follow him. That's what people do. When weirdness comes to their doorstep, they'll beg for a savior. And Arthur will answer the call. Help me bring the king back. Whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
Okay, well, on to the next person to plead their case about how I should handle things. Oh, nope, there's not another person. So where does the... No! Man, I hope it's saved. The game just crashed. It did this to me last night, too. I'm so close. So close. I don't want to deal with this at 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. At least it didn't take OBS with it this time. Last night it took OBS down with it. But it also wouldn't relaunch. Come on. Finish syncing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how far it's going to kick me back. I don't know where the checkpoints are. You can skip conversations, though, so if I have to do the conversations again, I can just clicky through them all. I have to wait for it to cloud sync the local saves before I can even click play to try to launch the game again. And that is taking quite a long time. Can I cancel that process? Because I really don't care. I just want to play the local save. Okay, now it's actually moving. Okay. Now we click the play button and hope for the best. Last night when I did this, it just sat here. And sat here. And sat here. And sometime in the middle of the night it actually launched the game, but I had gone to bed. Well, good night. I'm not actually... The game crashed on me, Lonnie. I'm trying to get back in. But it's like last night, it's taking forever to relaunch. So I don't know if I'm going to get back in. I'm at the end game. I don't want a whole stream for the next 30 minutes of whatever the gameplay is going to be. But it's not launching. Riveting entertainment, isn't it? Yeah, something like that. It's not syncing. Why? Why? Oh, oh, oh. It launched. It launched. It's black screen for a moment. There we go. Now we got title screen. Now we get to see how far back does the autosave push us. Okay, that conversation was done. Okay. Your internet is shutting off soon. Okay, well, I'm sorry you'll miss it then, Lonnie, but have a good night. We'll see you some other time. Yay, we made it. Hi, Caradoc. Yes.
I was there when it all began. When Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army.
Yes, we know this.
I believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while...
Thank you, so am I.
Glorious.
It was
Every
glorious.
like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
And you want to kill him once and for all. I've heard all that before.
Do you understand why I want it so much?
Ugh. Sorry, because you hate what you've become, because you feel betrayed. Actually, that's probably the real reason.
I'd like to believe that after 600 years, I've moved past pettiness.
Really?
You need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow, they waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn, let it rot, let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
That's my hope. Even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table can just crown someone new. You think that people can stand on their own against the weirdness and the monsters? You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership. Isn't that just chaos? And what if your way leads directly to people's fall and demise? He doesn't care.
Then let it.
Yeah, he's
If
just
this world can't
cynical.
stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall.
Oh, do I have to run through all of these?
Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care.
Yeah.
Let them rise, let them fall, let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down, to see the last lie collapse under its own weight. What comes after, that's for the ones still standing to figure out.
Yeah, so he's suffered 600 years of immortality. That tends to make a person cynical. Yeah, we just have to roll through all these, so.
It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is.
It'll just be.
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while, maybe they won't. I've lived longer than any man should, seen more than anyone should ever bear. And I've waited centuries for this moment, this chance, to end it all, to end him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, immortality is always a curse. And that, even in literature, it's always been a curse. People think Dracula is a horror story because it's about vampires. No, it's a horror story because it's about someone that never dies. Oren made the case that people need Arthur. Oren believes this resurrection will be different. I think we have to roll through all of these either.
That's what they do. They believe. They believe in myths, in symbols, and some of them believe in saving Avalon.
You don't believe that Avalon can be saved? You don't believe it's worth saving?
I don't believe it's my decision to make. Not Oren's, not Arthur's, not mine. I've watched this cycle turn too many times. I have no stake in what comes after, only in making sure this nightmare finally ends. We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are. You've done what no one else could. What even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together. Almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. Complete what you came here for. And then we'll meet again, as allies or as enemies. That's up to you. Go, find the last piece, and let's end this. Whatever comes next, I'll be ready. I hope you will be too.
I do too. Because before I entered the point of no return, I neglected to rest and refuel my king's power. So there's that. Can I place one here? No, of course not. That would have been too easy. You know, a part of me wants to swim through some of this water and see if there's anything down there. Go check behind the waterfall, see if there's any treasure. But this is the end game, so there's no real reason for more treasure.
You've come. The one who carries what's left of me. Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again. Just let me finally die.
I didn't expect that. Why do you want to die?
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing?
I know the song.
To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed. All because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
So Orin's trying to bring you back whole this time. Yeah, life is tough at the top.
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem?
It's kind of the whole play loop of this game. Caradoc wants to destroy you forever.
He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place.
And what is it in death that you want?
I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again. Let me die. Not as Arthur, not as the king, just as a simple, normal human being.
You're the human part of Arthur's soul. Without you, he can't be whole.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore?
Don't you care what happens next with your kingdom?
I don't care.
I don't care.
Do you know how freeing that is? To finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished? My plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud, to not see the suffering my name causes. No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones.
You've been through a lot, but there has to be another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death.
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle. Another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be over. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you, because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice, not mine, not theirs. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with, Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself, or give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me finally rest. Let me die. Please.
I'm up a little late tonight, but we're just about finished here, so. And I hate to break it to that guy, but his fate was sealed the moment I started the New Game Plus. Because do I have to talk to you?
Back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
Okay. And then you. Do I talk to you?
He's waiting for you.
Okay.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh, hi, guy. And there's the Grail with its taint.
Go. Let me finally rest.
All right. Here we are. Oh. Touch the butt.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow.
Okay. It's gonna make me do all of these, I think.
You will vanish into the story you chose to restore.
Yeah, it doesn't really tell you anything. And Caradoc's path.
You break the frame, and what follows will not remember you.
Oh no, I'll be forgotten. If I take the king's soul for myself.
You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed.
And if I give the king's soul to someone else.
You will shape the world to become its witness.
Okay, so play 1. I did Caradoc. The complete opposite of that would be Orin's plan. Who does it?
Who do you have in mind?
Who does it let me give to? Fergus, Nianti, Ephor, Yvain, Fianola. She's the... Oh. I think... I'm just going to go the polar opposite of what I did. I did Caradoc's line the first time. And so I guess I'll...
The idea shall endure. Unquestioned. Repeated. Secured by return.
All of this has happened before.
I begged you not to do this. I begged you.
Yes, I know. And now I have to probably fight you. I don't know. I haven't seen this ending. No, don't. Okay.
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
Can you say stun lock? Oh my, that was good. Okay, so this mace is really good, Mike. All right, complete the ritual.
Through your sacrifice, the king returned, entire, unbroken, and ready to reclaim his throne. You held faith that Avalon's fate still turned with him. That one last rising could bring balance to the broken land. Now he rules again, and the world bends to the weight of your choice. For salvation or for ruin. You gave everything to restore the king, and your journey ended with his return. Closing your eyes upon the sight of Arthur's triumph, you felt no regret. Only the certainty that your final choice had been the right one. With your support, Galahad brought unity and discipline back to the south. The Dalrita rebellion was contained, and for the first time in years, the people could breathe in peace. Soon after you made your decision in the Resurrection Chamber, Denham took the men here to Camelot, along with most of Kuanak's people. Yvain departed in silence to pursue the Grail and never returned, his absence barely noted as Kuanak faded into history. You awakened the giants, only to command their end, leaving no power behind for either side to claim. Without their strength, the balance held, but the divide between Camelot and the Dalrita remained, wide, bitter, and far from settled. Fergus remained captain of the Horns of the South. Under his leadership, the Horns honored their old traditions and returned under Camelot's banner, securing order along the southern frontier. Nianta left Kuanak with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Maggot remained among the people of Kuanak, and eventually moved with them to Camelot. There, where druids were forbidden, the community hid him in plain sight. He spent the rest of his life in secrecy, protected by those he had once helped. Urfre left Kuanak alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. With Yvain's backing, Ailey secured the hospital's independence. She remained at its head, earning the respect and gratitude of the people she served. With Helmi as the new matron, the Volca returned to their former glory with renewed ferocity, their berserkers filled with an aggression that stirred quiet fear among the other tribes. Among the united tribes of the Dalrita, the Volca were treated with equal parts awe and mistrust, seeming to teeter closer and closer to madness. Ingwe led the Thoid into the eternal sleep, honoring the path her people had chosen. The Thoid were no longer seen in Avalon, their legacy left behind in the memories of those who once knew them. Under Dav Hamra's leadership, the Ulf grew stronger but more isolated. The tribe and the Stone Wardens became one, bound by a new symbol of strength, a steady hand against the chaos beyond their borders. With the Stagfather slain and the old bonds broken, Balam led the Svine towards a new path. He opened the tribe to the other clans of the Dalrita and guided them to settle in the Mather mines. You accepted the Mycelium's offer and let the spores consume Sagramor's body. Now the kingdom lies under fungal control. Its people connected, obedient, and slowly fading into the roots that feed the spores. Killian served as quartermaster of the Horns of the South, until one night his thirst for blood drove him to murder a fellow keeper. He was caught in the act and brought to a swift end.
Yes. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Okay. The CEO taking all the credit, but only if it's good. I love it. I have questions still, but not for tonight. It's a little loud while I'm trying to talk. So if you send Yvain out for the Grail, and he always goes out for the Grail, I wonder if you give him the crown, then you get a different ending for him and the people that went out with him. And that was definitely, except for Yvain and the people that left with him, almost all of those were different end cards for all of the different storylines. So we successfully did the opposite choice of most of the things we were looking for. So yay. No, that was great. I did find Mike, I did find a weapon I replaced the hammer with, but you get it after you get the crown, so it's not an all game weapon like the hammer is. But every hit with it is a critical hit. And now I gotta sleep. Yeah, way late in the game. Now I've gotta sleep and then figure out what I'm gonna play. It's almost 1:30 in the morning, what I'm gonna play tonight. There was a third option. There's actually a third and a fourth option. So the third option is you can take the power for yourself and become king. And the fourth option is you can give the crown to somebody else. And that gives you a list of like 6 people you can do it. So there's that many. I might. I mean, I've done the one ending where you side with Caradoc, you end up having to fight Arthur. If you take the power for yourself, you end up having to fight Caradoc and Arthur. Because Caradoc doesn't want you to have it. He doesn't want anybody to have it. And then Arthur won't give it up. And I suspect it's the same with giving it to somebody else. I suspect all it does is change the end card for that particular person giving the crown to somebody else. I don't know. I might revisit it. I should have a save right before touching the Grail to start making the decision. I don't know why this is a black screen, so we'll go ahead and you can now return to the world. If you're ready for a greater challenge, you can start New Game Plus. This was New Game Plus. You can also end your journey and exit the game. So I'm guessing if I hit, yes, so if I hit return, I think it just takes me right back to the Grail. No, where am I? I don't know why it kicked me out here. That's weird. Anyway, Yeah, I got to go get some rest. I'm up way too late. I should have been in bed almost 2 hours ago. Yeah, thanks for dropping by though, Ant and Jono. Appreciate it. And Mike, as always. Lonnie, I don't know if you're still listening, but good night. Daisy, I don't know if you're still listening either. I haven't heard from you in a while. Good night to you as well. Thank you everybody for dropping by and hanging out with me and watching me play some video games. We'll try to figure out something for tomorrow night, tonight, later tonight, whatever. We'll figure out what I mean by that too. So, all right, folks, have a good night. And as always, take care of yourself. Be good to each other.